Alright. Hello. I'm back.
Hey,
And I had to interrogate this guy to ask him when to start. And for some reason, since he moved somewhere else, he has been a lot more hesitant to answer.
I've been out of town.
Anyway, before I start, I just wanted to say something about, it's kind of completely random, but I want to talk about something food related, which you are going to think I am disgusting for doing this, but trust me, it is better. So I know you make grilled cheese like sometimes, right?
Yeah.
Do you put like butter on the pan?
No. No.
You don't? Okay. Well, I was gonna say,
I
when you
use,
like cook something on bread on a pan with butter, I actually think using mayonnaise is actually better. For some reason, I don't even like mayonnaise, but when you cook it on a stove on bread, it tastes like twice as good as butter. I don't know why, but it just is like that. I tried it yesterday and it was like, it was way too delicious. Anyway.
I feel like I heard someone do that before.
It was probably me. Because when was the first time that I tried that? It was like, oh boy. It was like 8 years ago, I think. God dang. I am ancient.
Oh,
I thought I was gonna try to pronounce that. Wait. Hold on.
I know what happened. God's help me, I was there. But the thought that we might have to... Seven hells, he's just a child.
I was gonna say if the TTS was even working.
luckily it is.
What else should I say before I start? I don't know, I think that was pretty much it. You have anything to say?
Nah.
There is naught to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which may never even come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters, informing Commander 𝕮𝖆𝖓 of Titan's demise, for example.
I just remember there was one more thing. That's it. Yeah, I'm sure you don't know anything about like 𝕮𝖆𝖕𝖔𝖕 or anything, right?
I know very
Except for
little.
that one thing that you said. That's the only thing I remember you said. So,
Yeah.
a lot of the popular I'll just say official Dragon Ball games, they basically didn't even bother with the kid versions of the characters, which I think is funny, but it makes sense. Because, you know, they turned into kids. Example of what I mean is, they didn't even bother making a kid Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta. Instead, they only just discarded that and just made an adult Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta because nobody gives a fuck about the kid versions. At least that's my opinion.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
I guess I just think it's kind of funny, at least. Anyway, let's see here.
You may be certain that he will be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him?
Sorry, I think I might have dozed off. Who is this him he's referring to?
Gabu, probably, or you talk, wait, what?
Let's see here. There's not to be gained from 𝕮𝖆𝖓. This tends to the matters.
Oh yeah, the
Commander
yeah.
𝕮𝖆𝖓. Okay, well I guess I'll just find out. It's getting easier to understand this game now for some reason. I don't know why. Like, I remember... I don't know. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Like, I just remember before somebody would say, oh, I got a wrench and a valve or something. Or, I don't know, that's what it sounds like. And I'd be like, what the fuck does any of that shit means? Oh yeah, I guess I was probably gonna say something about Final Fantasy 16. I don't know, the game just doesn't feel as interesting as of right now. It feels like as soon as the time skip happened, the game just became a lot more uninteresting to me. But hopefully that changes.
Did you get the next icon power yet?
Yeah, the electric one.
No, the one after that.
I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that. Anyway,
No, you
so
think you...
I just remember the last thing I did was like, what was it? Jill's atonement, I think? Well, maybe not atonement, but like, I don't know the word for it. Revenge?
Her story arc?
Story arc? Yeah, her filling out her revenge, I guess, is the easiest way to put it.
Yeah. I remember that.
Ah, you're a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst. But
The only
they
thing
said you
I'll
had
say
matters
was,
well in hand.
I wish he kind of talked a little bit less and just attempted to kill him earlier. That's the only thing I would say about that, at least in terms of negativity. Oh yeah, the other thing was, that was the first boss that like fired icon, whatever the fuck it was. It gave me a lot of trouble. It was surprisingly hard. It felt like the damage that that boss did in comparison to others was like twice as much.
It wasn't an icon, it was just like a fire lava thing.
I assumed the person that was mask summoned it because I don't know. Well, that's just what I'm guessing.
Yeah, or made it, or whatever, I don't know.
All settled then, is it? I'm glad to hear it. But not half as glad as my men'll be, believe you me. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal's a primal. And there ain't a soul in the maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, like, we were all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like cause for celebration. Now, I know you lot have places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass to the triumphant return of Titan's Bane.
Okay, let me just say this so that way I don't have to talk about it anymore, so that way it gets out of my mind.
Okay.
Shit. I kind of did like the fact that, I don't know, Clive was not able to turn to Ifrit at that point, so he had to use his semi-primal form in order to defeat it. I just feel like it's a lot more interesting, I guess, because he has to deal with what he has rather than what, not, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
Alright, now it's out of my system, so now I'll completely focus on the game.
Better not waste the big guns on the, on small fry.
I mean, I don't think so. It wasn't really a small fry, I think. Anyway. I mean, yeah, I did feel like that boss... I mean, I guess, yeah, it does make sense why that boss fight was tough, is because it probably would have been better if he was Ifrit, but yeah, it was just really hard.
Who goes there? Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas. It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences, yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. But when Grandfather revealed the whole truth of the calamity to us, I finally understood. And I resolved there and then to continue his legacy in my own way. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left 𝕮𝖎𝖙 behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of 𝕮𝖆𝖙, of you. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in 𝕮𝖔𝖏.
Okay.
Now I'm trying to remember which one I chose.
Alright, well, I'm just trying to think which one I should pick. Let's see here.
Oh, I remember now. I'll tell you after you pick.
Okay, good, because I was going to say, probably make it more boring if you said that. I'm going to say the middle one.
I picked the top one.
Yeah, I thought so.
He is quite a man, the Lord Commander. I shall have to thank him for his kindness. Truth be told, I was rather taken aback by it all. Given 𝕮𝖔𝖏's famous love of foreigners, I was half expecting the 𝕮𝖆𝖔𝖏s to berate me for bleeding. But I never heard an unkind word. Everyone there seemed relatively open and friendly, in fact, thanks in no small part to your tireless efforts, I suspect. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, warrior of light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
That's the Warrior of Darkness, right?
Yep.
Okay.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scions' thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
I just realized, I almost didn't think that was a guy.
He thought that was a woman?
Until that person started speaking, yeah.
Ah.
I said almost, not completely.
Also sounds familiar, don't
Are you
he?
sure you don't welcome them?
Wait, let me listen to it
I'm
again.
starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Wait, old friends.
Pray do not mistake mine intent.
Wait,
I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation.
yeah, it does sound familiar,
Shouldst
although I don't know
thou
exactly
be of
who it
like
is.
mind, pray consider then
There's only
another
one person who
course.
talks like this.
For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
Well, I assume you probably won't say anything, hopefully.
Of course I won't.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Very well. Draw him out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done.
I assume this him person is probably me, right?
Yeah, the warrior of lights.
What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness.
Huh.
Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
Sounds like something big is gonna happen.
What ho?
Perhaps.
I trust you had a good night's rest? I was but this moment speaking with Thancred and Yshtala via link pearl. They had some interesting news to share.
You know, I just thought about a way how I can remind myself to do it. Maybe I should just put it on my calendar every single day. I mean, that's
maybe.
a way to do it, but I would probably annoy the shit out of me.
Apparently, during the
Oh,
course
it-
of their respective investigations, both came across crates which had once borne 𝕮𝖔𝖕 seals. 'Twould seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed.
What were you gonna say?
Well, if you think that'll make you do it, then...
I'll try it. Well, actually, I guess I kind of was going on and off with, yeah, one thing. You know, the thing that's weird is, like, okay, so I did watch this video, like, a couple days ago about, like, the driving thing. I got, like, 80% of the questions right. But I just remember, like, every single time I'm always like, okay, I get 100% on these things, like, on different things as well. And then when I actually do a test, I get, like, a 4 out of 10. It's fucking weird.
That sucks.
Yeah, it's like I'm getting schooled. I remember one time, a couple days ago as well. Actually, I think it was like 4 days ago. I don't remember. Somebody paid their taxes or something in pennies, or I don't know what like a parking ticket in pennies. And I was like, I remember I replied to that saying, next time I go to the DMV, I should do this.
Oh, did you hear about the pennies?
What, they're not gonna produce anymore in the next year or something?
They're not going to produce anymore now.
So what are they gonna do when I don't know. What's gonna happen then?
I guess eventually,
Things aren't
things
gonna
will
cost
be rounded
99
up.
cents.
When
What'd you
things
say?
cost 99 cents, it will be rounded up to the,
You mean $1?
yeah, it'll be rounded to the nearest nickel.
I don't think. Wait. Oh, so you mean like if it costs 96 cents, it would just cost $1?
It's like how,
Oh wait, nickel is 5 cents, right? So if it's 97, it would cost 95, and if it was 98, it would be. Would it round up or down? I assume up. So if it was 98,
I don't know.
it would either
It's
be
however they
95
use,
or
like-
$1, right?
It's however, like, they, in taxes, how they wound to the nearest penny. I don't know if they wound up or down, or...
Well, anyway, it's good for people that don't pay in card, I guess. At least in my opinion. I mean, everything's gonna be more expensive, but it's only by 1 cent, but I guess it does add up. It is kind of funny I say that. Oh, it's not that big of a deal. Everything's just gonna be 1 cent more, but I mean, when you buy like a bunch of things, it will make a difference, I guess. Like, I don't know, in the future, if you buy like 1,000,000 items, that would be like 99 cents. You'd be saving what, like $100 or $1,000? I don't know. I think $1,000.
They might be selling stuff at 95 cents instead.
Really?
Maybe.
If things cost 99 cents, wouldn't they cost $1 considering what you just said?
I know, but the suppliers are in charge of the demand, are in charge of the cost.
Okay. Let's see here.
Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir 𝕮𝖎𝖙 believes that it is only a matter of time before the culprits are found, but we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes, in case they too are flush with 𝕮𝖔𝖕 crystals. And with that in mind, I suggest we pay 𝕮𝖆𝖕𝖙 another.
That's weird. It just got cut out.
Wait, where is Alize? She was here a moment ago.
Oh,
with
that's
Gabu.
why. Alright. Let's see here. Oh yeah, what was the other similarity I found? Oh yeah! So, I remember in Final Fantasy 16, instead of them having blue quests, you know, quests that like unlock things, I think is what they do, right?
Yeah.
They're replaced by like green quests with symbols on it, I've noticed. Like, I think the plus means like you unlock something new, and I don't remember what the chest one means. I think, yeah, I don't know what the chest one means.
Like you get loot from it?
Well, I just remember the last. Well, yeah, that's what normal side quests do. But I guess
Yeah.
I think it's like a cosmetic, maybe. I don't remember exactly. I just remember when I completed
Maybe
that
just
side
some-
quest that had a chest, it gave me like a cloth or something, but I don't know what it actually does.
Oh, like something besides skill and XP.
Oh. Well, that's what side quests normally do sometimes. Oh yeah, the other thing was the hunting board. Was another
Let me guess.
similarity.
It's time to leave, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
My apologies for disappearing again. If it is any consolation, I have already packed my things.
Wait, what? What do you mean packed? your
How is he?
things?
Brother, Commander 𝕭𝖆𝖙, something tells me you are not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with that same expression on his face.
I think he's like kind of tempered.
Isn't that a spoiler?
No, just because like he did summon Titan.
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry, I was just looking at something.
You will look after him, won't you, Commander, and treat him with every kindness.
So demanding.
He's still in there. I know it. Beneath the anguish and the despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance, until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what has become of him.
She sounds the most different from what I remember compared to I would say the base game. Wait, no, what? Realm Reborn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Aye, you needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals, this could have turned out a damn
I feel
sight
like both
worse than it
twins
did.
sound pretty different.
We'll not soon forget that,
Uh,
nor will
after
Maelstrom command.
one.
I think I just didn't notice it that much is because 𝕊𝖓𝖙 talks the most. I don't mean that as in like you know what I was gonna say. But yeah. Because I guess I kinda just I guess it was like a hypnotism thing or something. I don't know what you call it.
I don't know.
I know this is not related, but like it's like if you hear or see something, it's like called some kind of hypnotism, where it's like if you see something, or like hear a voice slowly turn to another voice, you would think it sounds like the same thing, or same thing
Like-
visually.
Subliminal?
I don't know what that's. I don't. Let me look up what that word means. Subliminal. I
Like
think
you
that
heard
just
of
means
like
like.
subliminal messages or something?
Sublingual.
Oh, I spelt it wrong. I spelt sublingual. Subliminal. Okay, let's see. Let's see here.
Subliminal.
Below threshold of sensation of consciousness perceived by affecting someone's mind without their being aware of it. Yeah, I guess that would be the right thing to call it, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
I remember in I think it happens in like Naruto or something, I think.
Oh yeah, I remember like there's one episode of SpongeBob where he tries to subliminal message Gary.
What do you mean by that?
I am now going to
Wait,
fill your mind with subliminal messages.
I don't think that's what he says, but alright.
Yeah, it's something similar. I'll try to find the clip.
I'm so sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You should never have been made to... And I know I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there is nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst, and fill up again with your love for them, and never, ever forget.
Come along, little one.
No, I'm not crying, fuckers. Yeah.
Really, someone commented? I have to see.
No. I was just saying that in case anyone was thinking that. Like you.
I didn't think that at all.
I just say things for the potential of it happening. I plan ahead, I guess is what we call it.
I will remember them. And you, 𝕬𝖓𝖔𝖕, thank you.
Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes.
A thousand times over, there will be a reckoning.
Oh, what the? Huh, that's interesting. I don't know if you saw that.
It was like a mount.
You didn't see the car?
Of some sort.
You didn't see the
Oh,
car?
the car. Is that... Yeah, I did see it.
I guess I just thought it was interesting considering you said it's very rare.
I didn't say that.
Isn't it?
No.
What do you mean it's not rare? I thought you said it only comes by once every 5 years or something. I mean, I would say that's pretty rare.
Yeah, but let me see how many players.
You can
have
check
it.
how many players have a specific item?
Well, collectibles, yeah.
Doesn't it also costs a lot from what I remember, right?
Let's see. 300,000 MGP, if I recall.
It was 300,000? I thought it was only 100,000. How much do I currently have? How do you check that? Is it in your... Isn't it in here?
Yeah, it's like currency. It's
hold on, I got it. I know how to find it.
If you click on the 𝕮𝖏 at the bottom right.
I'm trying to figure out how to do it on controller. I guess it's not... Is it just not possible to do? You just can't click it on controller.
You might... I guess you can only
how
do it
how do
like,
console players do it then? Wait, maybe it's like in here. That's probably where it is.
It's like currency on character.
Okay, well I'm looking for it.
It's right above character, right under portraits.
I have 300,000, so that basically would have costed me half of what I currently have. Oh, I forgot I have this maxed out. When did I get this maxed out? Anyway, what should I do with this stuff when I get the opportunity?
Let's see. Do they sell? I'm sure they sell like other stuff besides like armor and weapons at the tombstone places. Like
I'm saying like, what should I get? Like, didn't you say I should get like equipment or something for my DPS?
Yeah, when it's like level 50.
Well, but what else am I gonna use it for?
There's orchestral rolls. You can get a portrait of 𝕊𝖎𝖎𝖙. You can get minions that are cheap.
What are venues? I don't remember.
Venues?
Yeah.
What?
It says venture.
Oh, venture. Therefore, retainers.
Oh.
You don't have them on the free trial.
The things that I called. I know they're servants, but I guess I meant the unpaid version of servants.
Yes,
I don't even know if you're allowed to say
exactly
that word on YouTube. I assume you can.
Well,
anyway,
I
just remember. I mean, if there are certain people that are monetized that say the N words with a R, so I don't know. Anyway.
Alright, apparently 41% of players have that car mount.
That's actually a little bit lower than I was expecting. Considering I'm guessing most people that play this game are very, play this game a lot. Anyway, I just remember, wait, no. I was gonna say something, yeah, about this, what is this, a fishnet? I remember, I bet that there's someone that's gonna get bothered by this and like, oh, you can walk through this thing. This hurts my brain or some shit. Alright, wait, actually, now that I think about it, didn't you, well, I was gonna say you used to be like that, but no, you just said that about graphics.
Oh wait, I think that's 45% of characters, not players.
Oh, so that means it's actually higher than that. Because there might be people that have it on multiple accounts.
Like, I'm looking at like the first mount you get, and 96% of characters have it.
96? You're telling me only 4% of people that don't play this, that play this game don't have it?
Or they just haven't got to that point.
That is
They just gave up points.
96?
Or maybe made a character and didn't get to that point.
96% is insane. Cause what was that? Doesn't that only come by like once every 4 years or something?
No, I'm talking about the first mount you get.
Oh, I was gonna say 96% for that car mount. I was not gonna believe that.
No, I'm talking about the chocobo mounts.
Oh well, yeah, that makes sense because what is that, like a couple hours into the game or something?
Yeah.
Ha, I remembered. So you're really telling me there's gonna be only one or zero more times I'll have to use this thing ever?
Yeah. Well, maybe except for side quests.
I don't know why. I just kind of doubt that, considering how many how many more expansions are there after this one? Like 4?
Let's see. 1, 2, 1.
I know it's at least 3 because they just released.
Oh,
a new
yeah,
one.
you're right.
Yeah, and you're telling me out of all of them, you don't get to use any of those? I mean, you don't need to use any of them?
Yeah.
My brain keeps thinking it's the walking sands, not waking.
We have heard the glad tidings from Ogomoro, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsa Lominsa may rest easy.
Does he normally have an accent?
He normally talks like Shakespeare.
I mean, I guess that is.
I don't
right?
really.
You know, one thing I do find kind of ironic is like the voices sound. Okay, so in the Realm Reborn, I remember I was saying the text sounds British, but the characters speak in American English. I mean, their accent is American English. But in this one, it feels like they're talking. Their text is in American English, but the voices sound British. So it's like it was reversed.
Yeah.
At least it feels like it.
Probably imagination.
I don't know. Maybe it's that subliminal thing or whatever.
I don't know.
Well, I definitely know the thing about the voices is definitely true. Actually, yeah, it probably is a subliminal thing because I probably am just so used to looking at the foreign dialogue that I kind of just like assumed it's the same thing, I guess, or I don't know. That just oh no, yeah, it just seems more normal to me now, so that's probably why. Anyway, I don't remember what I was gonna say.
I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make matters worse. 'Twas by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice.
Then let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As thou didst request, I sought out the Gerun oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness.
What does he mean by my lady?
Huh.
Oh! I thought he was referring to like Minfilia or something. I'm so ignorant.
Milady.
That just reminded me of something. Oh, whatever.
It's Fedora.
I'll tell you later if I remember.
Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint
I'll
a
just
most
tell you now.
disturbing picture. One
So that
of
way I
worlds
don't-
parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity.
Alright, I'm gonna mute us though. It's not like we're talking about something illegal. It's
7
just-
times have they succeeded.
Oh
Then
wait,
of
what
10
the fuck?
and 3, only 6 worlds remain.
Why did it auto-advance? That was kind of
You
scary.
clicked on it
No, I didn't!
somehow. You apparently you must have.
Alright, hold on, I'm mute us
You
real
did
quick.
something.
It's just kind of personal. Yeah, that was an interesting thing for me, at least. It's not a big deal, but it's just kind of interesting, at least from my perspective. You're probably just thinking, oh, that's boring, but it was very interesting to me.
Whatever you say.
All is as my lady Minfilia spake unto thee.
See, that's what. Wait, so now I'm more confused. Now he says Minfilia, huh? So he was referring to Minfilia, or?
No. When you say my lady, it's to the lady in front of you.
Okay.
When you say.
Okay.
You get it now.
Yep.
As for what becometh of these reflections when they and the source are rejoined? Frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call to flow unto the endless sea, there to endure as one and none.
Well, this is a good break point. I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom and eat dinner.
Okay.
Then if the Warriors of Darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die.
In essence, the verse speaketh of the renunciation of the flesh, return to
What the?
the life stream.
Cut out.
That was weird. I think it was just my game. Sometimes when I play games, it like hiccups. Like once, I would say like once every like 5 hours it usually does that. I think it's because my computer is kind of not perfect. I'll just say that. Not that there are any computers that are, but yeah.
However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative. For if the first were to fall to transcendent light in the manner the Warriors of Darkness described, it would give way unto a void wherein none may know either life or death. As far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew, saved. Such at least is their belief, I surmise.
If that is true, then, gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice.
Ere we speak further on this subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. 'Twould seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of certain 𝕭𝖆𝖙 parties.
𝕭𝖆𝖙? Strange. And you believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes?
I know beyond a shadow of a doubt. And lest thou wonder at their motive, I would remind you that the Ascians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Rhalga. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of 𝕭𝖆𝖙 liberation. 𝕮𝖆𝖔𝖕𝖊.
What language was that?
I have no idea.
I think it was just the malfunction or something.
Yeah.
It may also interest thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of 𝕭𝖆𝖙 network of spies.
Do you remember Lion?
Surely you jest. And yet, it is not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Ascians, assuming they even know or care who their new employers are.
What are you saying?
That name 𝕭𝖆𝖙 dropped.
What name? Oh, I didn't hear it.
Elaine.
Let me look at how it's spelled. Let me go back. Let's see here. No, I don't recognize that.
Well, she was the one back in the Realm Reborn that betrayed the Mortal Flames.
Wait, wasn't that the large dude?
Oh, it was before him.
I don't know. I don't really remember anything about like the Realm Reborn, just because it was kind of just not that interesting.
Okay.
Like pretty much, my memory of that game. I mean, unless you like point out specific things, then I'll probably remember. But like, to my mind, I pretty much don't really remember that much of anything until after the credits plays. I mean, like, besides that boss fight, obviously, but like, pretty much almost every. Oh, yeah, unless you point out specific moments. It kind of just isn't memorable, I guess. The after credits thing I did find a lot more interesting.
It was the after credits.
Anyway, what were you gonna say?
I was asking if you remember her, but I guess not.
Nope. I don't know who that was. I assume it was probably someone
All of which is
not
irrelevant.
important.
Forgive me. We must seek out the resistance group which received the crystals without delay. 𝕬𝖓𝖙, will you come with me to 𝕬𝖓𝖙?
Also, okay, first of all, I think he mispronounced that, right? Or was it spelled? Or anyway, second of all, do you have your door open? Why'd you go dead silent as I said that?
My mom was talking and I didn't hear you.
Oh, I was just saying, do you have your door open?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a little bit distracting.
Oh, you can hear them?
Yep.
I'll close it.
Okay.
I was hoping you couldn't.
Don't you normally have it closed, though? I mean, when you're doing this with me?
Oh. I don't know.
Well, I just remember I didn't really hear anyone in the background when you were here. I meant when Mom was here.
Okay, that's because they weren't arguing.
They weren't arguing. Anyway.
Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves, firsthand.
May you ever walk in the light of the crystal.
Alphino, 𝕬𝖓𝖙. Are you three listening? Good, I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employ of, and I hope you are sitting down, a man in black robes.
Then you have them? And the crystals too?
What few remained, aye. Regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. 'Twas bound for Little 𝕬𝖓𝖙, we are told, where it will be received by members of a local resistance group. Since Sir Emmerich's men no longer have need of my services, I have a mind to head that way.
As do we, by happy coincidence. We learned of the shipments but a few moments ago.
Ha! And there I was, thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and his little helpers. Ah, wait a moment, there is more, and I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of one 𝕬𝖓𝖙, the infamous Ivy herself.
Let me guess, that was pronounced completely wrong.
I don't know.
Once again, 𝖭𝖭rid, I fear I must inform you that...
𝖭𝖭rid, with whom else have you shared this information?
About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Y'shtola next, but is there someone else you would have me notify first?
No, there isn't.
Alright. I'm gonna go get some food and go to the bathroom.
Alright.
Alright, there we go. Oh, right, I should probably go do this. There we go. Oh yeah, maybe it also made a sound effect because I was probably screen sharing, I don't know. I'm honestly kind of surprised it wasn't lagging at all. It's kind of funny how the one time when I live stream this, someone responds while I'm AFK. That's funny. Anyway, what happened?
Let's see. You met with 𝕿𝖎𝖎𝖙 and he said that that crystals were delivered to little 𝕿𝖎𝖕𝖑𝖊.
Okay.
Talmigans.
Alright then. I'm fine.
By the people who've been giving crystals to people who summon primals.
Wait, is that like the same thing in like Final Fantasy 16? Oh wait, no, not the same thing, but like, I don't know.
What in the world has gotten into her? It is twice now that we have sought 𝕿𝖎𝖎𝖙's aid, and twice she has treated him as if he were a stranger. The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent as much time at the 𝕻𝖊𝖕𝖔𝖕 estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though, little 𝕊𝖎𝖕𝖔𝖕 awaits.
Wait. Is my screen messed up?
What do you mean?
Oh, never mind. I just didn't click the light button on my second monitor. Oh yeah, if you don't know what I'm talking about, I just use my second computer to see if everything is right. And to see if anyone's actually typing.
Still no sign of 𝖭𝖭𝖏?
I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me. It has been a long day. Did you have something to say? 𝕿𝖎𝖎𝖙. Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head. Now, more than ever. Listen, if anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I am prepared to do what must be done.
What'd you say?
When he's here and she's...
The dog?
I don't
What?
know what she's doing.
What's going on?
I don't know what she's doing.
Who's she?
Winnie.
Oh, why didn't you say so?
I said Winnie's here.
Does she bite you like you say she still does when she was a baby?
Yes.
You're lying. You just say that because you antagonize her.
No, it's when she gets all riled up.
Exactly. You're just when
she's running around.
You are just tangling up your words, I think is the right word for it. I mean, you're just like choosing your words in a way that makes it sound more innocent.
Right then, to more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when 𝕻𝖙 might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence.
She's just rubbing herself on the floor.
I don't know how to answer that question.
I think she's trying to scratch her face.
I wasn't talking to you.
Oh.
So, to review, we are reliably informed that members of the 𝕊𝖎𝖙 resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals, our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the Resistance's movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? 𝕬𝖓𝖏 and I will do the same in the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here to share our findings.
What are you saying?
Alright, to answer that guy's question, this game is Final Fantasy 14, but this is the first expansion. But he's on the first expansion, so he's calling it Final Fantasy 14-2, even though the community calls it 3.0.
Oh my fucking god. You got some nerve. You just love picking
I'm just
fights,
saying.
don't you?
I'm not picking fights, I'm just stating facts. That's what the community calls it.
I am not going to call a game by... I mean, unless it's obviously a name of a game or something. I'm not gonna call a game by 3.2, like a Minecraft update. I'm not gonna call Minecraft 1.8.2 or whatever the frick. I'll just say Minecraft.
Look, I'm just telling you what the community says. I'm not telling you to do.
I just think it sounds more confusing rather than saying, "Oh, I'm at this part in this game." Also, if I was gonna type Final Fantasy 14 Heaven's Sword, I think that's how you say it, right? I would have less characters to put in the title.
Okay.
Wow, the one time using a mount actually made it harder.
Actually, there is a hole in the walls somewhere they can fly through.
I know, but it's easier just to find another entrance and find that.
Actually, as a hole, there's an entrance.
Let me guess. Come to join the fight,
you just
have you?
love to pick fights,
No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call.
Would you rather you didn't know?
While he's lit a fire in every 𝕊𝖎𝖏𝖏's heart, he's also inspired more than a few Uldans to pledge themselves to the cause. And little wonder, the Garleans won't stop until we're all under the yoke.
You just came off as, I don't know, it's an inferior way to go in, or something like that. Oh, wait, where is it? Right here?
No, it's to the north. It's like north northwest.
Wouldn't it be right here? This feels like a...
Oh, you don't have to fly up, actually.
What, you're telling me you could just climb up?
No, you don't have to climb or fly up. It's at ground level.
What? That doesn't make any sense.
Like,
how could you get?
Go northwest.
How can you get through this thing if it's at ground level? That doesn't make any. What?
Not through that crack, like where you were at. From
Okay, you know what? Here, just tell me which way to go. Left, right, where? Which way?
Go, north.
That's left, but okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, go
now
down.
Wait, hold on.
Go
how
down.
do I? I'm trying to. How do I? Oh, it's B. Huh, that's a weird button to put. Are you talking about
And
this?
then go straight. Yeah.
Is this the entrance you were talking about? What do you mean?
Yeah.
That's not a secret passage, that's just an entrance. That's what I meant by
I just don't know why.
It would have been easier if I didn't use my mount and just went that way.
I mean, I just don't know why you went the long way around.
Because I didn't think about it. Does that answer your
Okay.
question?
Alright.
Anyway, enough of that. Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess to be fair, I did title the game in the most confusing way possible. So yeah, it's kind of my fault.
I see you there, going around asking questions, looking for the Griffin and his lot, I'll bet. Seems they're the talk of little 𝕊𝖊𝖕𝖙 these days. Folk wondering what he's about, what he's got in store for the Garleans, and what's under that mask of his, of course.
Some say he hardly got a face, what with all the scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and that they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. 𝕮𝖆𝖊𝖕𝖙. Your guess is as good as mine.
You know, actually, I don't know what I was gonna say. That was fucking weird as hell.
Yeah.
If you set store by all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you. But I'm too old for the mask's bedtime stories. This is our lot, and it's time we got used to it.
Right, so now you know there's a guy called the Griffin.
Okay.
I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. This Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Masks. Yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them, only that they are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of 𝕊𝖊𝖕𝖙 liberation is unrivaled. We can but hope their revolutionary fervour is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident that this is the group which received the crystal shipments, we yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions, and mayhap enlist his help while I am about it. Given that you and Gundobald are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead. Shall we?
I didn't even need to open up the map.
Mm-hmm. The light you can mount while walking, I keep forgetting.
Yeah, but I just feel like it's...
Much as it pleases me to see you again, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions.
I just don't feel like there's a point of using a mount when it's like right next to me.
Okay.
I mean, it is faster, but like, you just have to get on the mount and then you have to get off of it. It's just more to think about.
The Griffin? Aye, I know of him, as do we all. He and his masks have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at first, given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished. But I have not forgotten Wilred. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not.
Wilred? Who is that?
Oh yeah, he it was way back when you first met him and he was trying to like, I remember the first time you went here, you beat up some youths.
Well, I mean, I did just tell you literally earlier when we were talking that I pretty much don't really remember much of this game prior to that one part. Not really. No, I don't.
Oh, yeah, Willard also joined the Crystal Braves, and and you found his body.
You mean the dead body?
Yeah, his dead body. Dead body while assisting someone.
No, I remember that because I remember saying like, why is there no blood if he's dead?
Yeah, but now they do have blood in this game. Hold on.
When was the first time I saw blood? I don't remember there being blood. Well, actually, I guess there was blood on top of that sword, I guess. Or axe.
I'll be right back. Hey, Mom. Thank you.
The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken temple of Khan. Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart.
How convenient. 'Tis but a pity Thancred is not here to join us.
You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Ah, I see now. I'm just gonna go see it. I feel like it's easier just doing that than flying directly up, considering. Wait, what? There we go.
Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within.
I'm back.
Brothers and sisters,
So that's
20 years ago, 𝕮𝖎𝖙, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed.
And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in 𝕻𝖓𝖔𝖊 now. A beast not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us, and they have murdered us, but no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands. This I promise you. For we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it. And together, we shall see the 𝕻𝖓𝖔𝖊 standard raised over the mountains of 𝕮𝖆𝖎h𝖙 once more.
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
Recognize
What are
him?
you doing here?
Yes. I wasn't gonna say anything,
I
but
could
yeah.
ask you the same thing.
Well, well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
For it is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
I just realized.
Whoa.
This is gonna sound really weird. Why does Ida's pants look like they're like 2 sheets of paper?
I think they always look like that.
Yeah, I'm aware. I never really pointed it out until now.
Sorry, I dropped my earbud. What did you say?
I said I never really pointed it out until now.
Hmm.
Of all the places to meet, it has to be fate.
Sometimes when this like TTS thing works, it's kind of like a jump scare. Like the volume is very random.
Welcome to the sunken temple of Karn, or what remains of it at least. Used by ancient Belahedians as a place to worship the sun goddess Azema, much about the temple's history remains shrouded in mystery.
Got cut out. Ugh.
Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well.
And you, though it was pretty obvious Ewan would be fine.
The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were, and distrusted by the better part of Eorzea.
Nothing. If you leave that, read me what if you're doing this time.
It looks like it's low on my end.
What?
Never mind.
No, they're not saying anything. What did you say? You were really staticky.
Oh, it looked like it froze on my end.
You're still really staticky. What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I was been.
That was weird. You know, you've been having a lot more technical difficulty since you've been over there.
Why do you automatically assume it's my fault?
Oh my god! Stop trying to instigate me!
What do you want me to say then?
Say... you do or you don't know why it's happening, I guess.
I don't know why it's happening. I haven't done anything.
Okay.
But if you truly believe that, forgive me. What exactly have you two been doing all this time?
That is weird. I didn't even click anything.
Oh, that was his previous line.
Yeah, I'm saying why did...
Previous.
Anyway.
No.
After a banquet, we had no choice but to flee Ul'dah. We would not be able to reduce him.
That's right. They smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in little 𝕊𝖊𝖔𝖕, all at great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while.
When we learned of the Scion's exoneration, that Lolorito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Rauban had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact. But having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it.
To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs.
The Griffin mistrusts the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Curious. It is well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think the man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support.
Ah, I should say that the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator, and a talented rabble-rouser to boot. 'Twould not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him.
It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks.
There's the one wearing a mask.
What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one, and mine only covers half my face. It's completely different.
Dang, the fact that you just said that made this less funny. Dang it. It's like you knew exactly how to make it more boring for me.
Well, that's what they're all thinking.
Okay.
Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the... and to get a better sense of the man.
For all the good it did. And now you have heard the whole of it. But tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin?
Summoning? You're not serious, I can't believe it.
The Resistance would never even entertain such a ridiculous plan. But the Griffin... Well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have made many such claims of late. I confess, I had assumed it to be mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments of which you spoke, it is not impossible that they are alluding to a primal.
Whatever it is, we'll find out together, and if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me.
Why did it say skip cutscene?
Did you misclick?
Indeed.
I guess.
That is, assuming you'll have us.
What is that? I don't think I've... Wait. Isn't that the same thing as this? Oh. For some reason I thought it was like shinier than these ones. Like the... You see those like star looking things on here?
Uh-huh.
I thought they were not on this one, but on this thing right here.
If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double.
Oh boy, I gotta read all this. Okay. Surprise if you was one thing. And while he may not be aware of this. Yes.
Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and 𝕖𝖎𝖙 will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause.
I'll show how far I am into the game after this cuts. Actually, I think I can do it right now. All right, let's see. I haven't used this command in a while. Oh wait, what is it? Not playtime. It's what is the command for showing how many like hours you have in the game?
P time? Game time?
Did you say P time?
Yeah.
P time. P time.
Yes.
Like,
yes, I know.
PEE time.
No. P time.
Oh, well, why didn't you just say that? None of those worked.
Weird.
I don't remember what command it was.
G time?
I already tried it. Wait, can I look up commands?
You could. Let's see.
I've done it before. I don't remember how to do that. Be hours? I know. Oh, wait, maybe it's like time played. I don't know.
Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting.
Wait, I think it was playtime, but it says it's... I didn't read it correctly. It says, is unavailable at this time. So it probably... That's probably the command, it's just... I think it's because I'm inside of a cutscene.
Yeah.
You will need to look the part that we might maintain the charade until we have him cornered at least. Here, this should be enough to purchase suitable garments from 𝕻𝖊𝖔𝖐, and to have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions?
I like how whenever
It all
somebody
seems simple
says...
enough, thank you. And with that, let us be off.
I like how whenever somebody says any questions, everyone takes it as a threat.
What, just because they don't ask questions?
Yeah.
You say anything?
No, don't you know, like, when people say, oh, any questions, and then when they try to ask a question, they get beat up? Are you telling me you've never heard or seen that before?
No, I've seen it.
Okay. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna guess 300 hours. Let's see. 11 days. Okay, that's 12 days basically. That is 24. That's about 200 and... That's like 296? I don't know.
Close enough.
Very close to 300 hours. Whatever, I'm getting a calculator out regardless. So what is it? 12 times 24.
And you are 92% up the way through Heaven's Word.
How do you know the exact percentage?
Oh, because on the wiki, they for every MSQ, they have a percentage.
Hold on, I gotta read some stuff. This game is technically free.
I mean, up to a certain point, with a few restrictions.
Yeah, I've never seen a free trial ever be this long before. It is long. This free trial is longer than any like game I played. Well, I guess it's an online game, so it's different, right?
I guess so. Yeah.
I mean, I guess I'm not even gonna get into that. Can you pay attention to what people are saying in the viewer thing? Because I can't look at that while playing.
Alright, I'll take a look.
Let me go through that secret passage that you didn't want me to go through.
Peak game for Wii Alexi. I love FF. I know, right? Wish I bought the game.
I'm just gonna go look myself. Oh, they're asking a question, you didn't even answer it!
What's the main mission of the game? I have no clue.
I'm sure it'll be easier for you to answer that.
Oh, it's just like... Main mission of the game, save the world.
I guess that makes sense.
Eh? You want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it.
Answer any other questions that might spark up if you don't mind.
Well, you're the ones with the 𝕮𝖊 and seen as your friends of 𝕵𝖊𝖏. There. Tunic and slops for the both of you. Tailored and, treated to your tastes. Now, off with you, before someone sees us together.
What?
Yeah, he thinks you guys are suspicious because you're asking to buy dirty clothes.
Yeah, that is kind of weird. Especially because they're more expensive than not dirty clothes. At least for some reason in this day and age. At least I think it is.
Clothes maketh the man, as they say.
At least that's what I've heard a couple of years ago. People were saying clothes that are messy or like ripped apart are more expensive than clothes that are clean. Which I don't know how that makes any kind of sense at all. It's like, I guess being broke makes you look better? I don't know.
Right then. I will go and change, and see you at the spot 𝕵𝖊𝖏 marked on our maps.
The only thing I could think of is like maybe the design in the 𝕮𝖍𝖔 is like better. I don't fucking know. It sounds stupid regardless. Oh my god.
I'm back.
I'm just gonna go out this way.
What?
I was trying to figure out a way out.
There's a plaque up there somewhere.
I'm just gonna go out this way. Now you're gonna say like, oh, why didn't you go this way? Okay, well actually. Looks like I'm gonna have to go the long way around because I don't know how to get over there.
I remember there being a plaque, but it's hard to tell.
What'd you say? Wait, am I not high enough level to do this?
No, you just have to equip the items.
Wait, let's see.
Why are you not wearing the clothes 𝕻𝖏𝖏 gave you? They could be here at any moment.
You know, you could have let the game say that for me.
Okay.
If by some curious and inexplicable twist of fate you have mislaid them, go back to him and request another set. But for the love of the 12, do it quickly.
This is how you know I'm just horrible at paying attention. Wait, it's the body thing, right?
Yes. It says shepherd's tunic and slops.
Isn't it this one?
Yes.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me go do. Oh wait, I already did that. Wait. Yeah, I assume it's pants, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, look at us. A pair of down-at-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice.
Hey, this person wants some more context to what you're saying about the goal of the game.
Save the world? Basically... You mostly just follow the quest line.
You're a little bit
You
echoey.
start out as an adventurer. You're just like as an adventurer. Then you work your way up to more grander quests.
Me personally, I kind of like it in a game where it's like you start as like a nobody, and then you kind of work towards being, you know, better. Like you work slowly higher to your reputation. But from what I remember in this game, you just kind of start off as like having a very high reputation.
No, you start off in this game. You just start off as like a newbie adventurer.
Yeah, this is how you know I basically don't remember. I just remember because like I remember you get your powers literally before you even start the game, right? Like what is it? What is it called?
The echo.
The echo. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, yeah, me personally, I kind of like it when you have to build up to get those. But, like, I don't know. I guess it's fine, I guess.
I mean, all your power was to, like,
not get hypnotized.
Flashbacks. Oh yeah, you didn't know about that until later.
What was it? See the past?
Yeah, you could see the past and...
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fine. Oh my... I need to make my notification sound quieter. But I feel like if I do that, then... Oh. I'll answer this later. Okay, yeah, I'm doing fine. I forgot what I was gonna say. Anyway, let me just continue doing this.
And now we play the waiting game.
Also, I'm just gonna remind you again, answer any questions they have because you didn't do that.
Alright.
Hopefully I won't have to ask you for a third time.
I guess that was also like me. I'm doing good.
I don't mean to sound demanding, it's just like, I just kind of hoped you do that. That's all.
Nah.
The waiting game? Oh, that's my mom's favorite game. Well, favorite game for other people do, I guess.
My thanks, comrades.
Why'd they walk away?
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal. Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the 𝕮𝖊𝖔𝖕. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for 𝕮𝖊𝖔𝖃 liberation.
You've got to be joking! Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the resistance. 𝕮𝖊𝖔𝖃 will never be free!
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honourable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that 𝕮𝖊𝖔𝖃's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the 𝕮𝖊𝖔𝖕?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the warrior of light? Aye, I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave man can make a difference.
Why'd you pause?
Just because I was reading, because I can't trust you.
Okay.
Man. I mean, it wasn't a question, but yeah. Yeah, have a good one. Anyway. Man, I asked you to do one thing and you can't even do it.
Oh, wow.
What?
I almost forgot.
I asked you like 3 times and you never did it once without me asking.
I'll do it for real this time, okay?
Calm down, Jesus! Well, nobody's saying anything, so whatever. But it would be nice if you did that.
Nah.
You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago. On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
What are you saying?
I said, I remember that the first time I played. That business with Quarry Mill. Yeah.
I have no idea what that means.
Making medicine at this one place. I thought Quarry Mill would be like somewhere in Thailand, but it was actually in...
You know, I just realized... Oh wait, no, it does exist in this game, right? I was like, how come like Fire, and Firegud doesn't exist? But then I remember, oh right, when I use that one thing, it does. But the one thing I remember that was weird was the freeze and the freeze... It's not just a stronger version of it, but it's like... It's weaker, but it's an AoE. I don't get it.
They actually have a little reason why they want. There's
They
actually a
make-
book that you can find in the game that tells you why they don't call fire like fire 2 Fariga or whatever.
It's Farig. Where did you hear Far? Is that like actually how you pronounce it?
I don't even remember how.
I'm
what
pretty
it's
sure
called.
it's like it's like the name of the spell, and then it says ra or ga at the end. Does that make sense or not? I'm surprised you don't know that. Considering you played 2 of these kind of games.
Well, the fire spells went in 16.
Yeah, it is.
It is?
Yeah. Have you not noticed when you hold down the fire spell, it says fire, I think?
Oh, I didn't.
And actually, literally, the intro segment, when you play as Joshua, he has a move called, like, 𝕋𝖆𝖏, which Ga is the strongest version of it. If you didn't know.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in 𝕮𝖓𝖙 comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences.
You mean irreversible?
You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida.
When
the time comes,
yeah,
we
basically
must
the same
all
thing.
make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
It just sounds like a more complicated way of saying it.
No.
It's basically like the whole, I don't know if you've seen that one meme where it's like, I don't know how to describe it, but it's like, there's a Jimmy Neutron and sodium chloride, and they said that Jimmy's an idiot, it sounds stupider saying sodium chloride instead of salt because it makes him sound like he's sounding superior or some shit. I don't fucking know what it was.
Like a smartass?
Yeah!
Yeah, I know about that.
Quarry Mill, he said. Do you remember? Forgive me. You cannot be expected to recall every name and face, and besides, it's not as if it matters. I have long admired
that guy
how you
doesn't
live in the
matter.
present, how you focus on the problems at hand and always keep moving forward.
Wait, what? What do you mean that guy doesn't matter?
I was just like trying to make 𝕮𝖓𝖙 sound meaner than he is.
Well, I just don't know what you were referring to.
He said it doesn't matter.
The quarry mill? Oh! Oh yeah! That basically describes me in this game. You cannot expect to recall every name, face, and face. Yeah, that's pretty much me in this game in a nutshell. I can't remember shit.
So let us keep moving forward together. We must find and secure those crystals. This is no time for looking back.
Oh, right, I have to pick. I'm gonna pick which one I think looks the most delicious. Mollusk? That sounds kind of gross. Well, that sounds good. Yeah, I think this one is probably the tastiest one. I like how I just picked it based on that, not based on whatever its stats it gave. I bet that annoys you. It probably would annoy me personally if there was like, if someone did that in a game where it did matter.
Well, it doesn't matter here.
Well, yeah, you say that about every single time it gives me an option. Like 99% of the time, you're always like, "Oh, it doesn't matter what you pick here." Well, maybe not 99%, but you know what I mean. Oh yeah, I should probably go do this. What I had before. Oh wait, I could just load.
You just
right?
like. Yes.
Where is the Dark Knight? There we go. Oh, this looks like a big quest.
If we take the Griffin's double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere within 𝕍𝖓, ready to be put to use by the 𝕻𝖙. We must apprise 𝕻𝖓𝖙 of all we have learned. I will join you both in 𝕿𝖊𝖔𝖕 after I have changed.
Now that Thancred has finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings?
You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Ada and Papalima were here all along? Well, Y'shtola will be relieved. And also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the 𝕻𝖙. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for 𝕍𝖓 without delay.
God, it annoys me that... Because I always thought it was pronounced Ifrit. And then when I play Final Fantasy 16, he says Ifrit. And now he said Ifrit. Ugh, it's like my brain is playing ping pong.
Agreed. If there is naught else to discuss, let us depart at once.
And so they go forth in accordance with the Griffin's plan?
Oh, masked man. That can only be that guy.
The players gather to assume their marks on a stage wreathed in flame. Ere long, the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, gods forgive me, shall at last be performed. Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized. For never shall we know its like again.
What does that mean? I've never seen that before. A glowing
Yes, you
quest
have.
thing? I have? When was the last time I seen that?
Yeah. When you did like a solo duty.
Oh wait, with the religious guy?
Let's see.
What does the womanizer
Yeah, I mean,
have to say?
You'd think there would be more obvious signs that something was afoot, but if anything, the place seems quieter than I remember it. I have a bad feeling about this.
What are you gonna say?
I believe the last. Wait, I think the last time you saw something like that was like when you were doing.
Was it not the time that I just mentioned?
I don't know who the religious guy is.
There's only been like one religious guy that's like the main, main antagonist. I say that kind of like vaguely saying main antagonist.
I was after. The last time you did it was like when you were competing.
Oh wait, not Thornton, not that guy, but the guy after that.
It wasn't. It was before Nidhogg that you saw this kind of thing.
Wait, do you not know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I don't know.
There's only like 2 religious like antagonists, I think, right?
You mean like after Thornton?
Yes. I mean,
yeah. When that guy threw a child off the roof.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one was like that was a solo DT. But you also
that's what I was referring to. I'm guessing it was like that.
Yeah, it's like that, but also like that war game you did where you fought Raban.
I thought that was just something else. Alright, what does the womanizer have to say?
You'd think there would be more obvious signs that something was afoot, but if anything, the place seems quieter than I remember it. I have a bad feeling about this.
I notice he has not been trying to womanize since he looks different. I think. I could be wrong.
Well, yeah, he's been kind of depressed.
All seems calm here. Is it possible that we've been deceived?
I confess, I expected a warmer greeting. But we must not jump to conclusions. Not until we have braved the Bowl of Embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal.
Upon proceeding to the Bowl of Embers, several cutscenes will play in sequence.
Okay, let me think about if there's like something oh yes, there is. I just need to put this cup away. And I need to use the bathroom, I think. I don't know. Alright. I kind of wish it would show that to me more often because I swear, sometimes it says that. I mean, it will not say that, but it feels like it should. Wait, no. Did I say that right?
I think so.
It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety.
I remember one time, man, that was like 2 years ago when I did this one side quest that you said, oh, you should watch the cutscenes. And I was like, okay, I'm just not going to watch this as a side quest. It was like an event thing. I don't know if you recall. It was like for a minion, I believe. I think it was like the first time.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the Dragon Quest event.
It was Dragon Quest? Here, let me show you real quick. Let me show you. I'm talking. It was this one right here, I believe.
That one?
I think so.
That was like Gold Salsa events.
Yeah, I remember you didn't want me to skip the cutscene, and I did anyway.
No.
Because I didn't really see the point. Because it's like a side quest for just an event. And I didn't really want to watch it, so I was like, yeah, whatever. I usually don't really skip cutscenes at all, but like, at the time I felt really negatively towards this game. Right now I'm kind of more neutral. So whatever.
Oh yeah,
I confess, I expect we must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment.
It is recommended that
the Gold Salsa event is back up, and the event quest gives an overreact emote.
An overreact emote? What does that even mean?
It means your character overreacts, like he...
Like overreacts positively, negatively? Like, what do you mean by that?
Like surprised.
You mean like a Oh, you mean the YouTuber reaction. Right, got it.
Mouth open and clap to your face.
Yes.
Yeah, that.
Wait, that's an emote? Or that's the emote or what?
That's the emote they're giving out.
Yeah, that's the YouTuber face. Well, the YouTuber face isn't that. It's more like having your mouth open, eyes widened, and facing kind of towards the side.
Pog?
No. But...
what you're describing is pogging.
No! Okay, let me go look up both so that... Wait, actually, give me like a little bit. Yes, I love taking memes seriously. It's so fun. Alright, let's see. What is it called again? I forgot what I was doing.
You're like looking at Pog. And
no, oh wait, no, I remember. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna look up the YouTuber face just to show you. Dude, why is my web browser acting like? I don't know if this really is good enough. I don't know if this is considered the YouTube face. Okay, I kind of found one.
Okay.
You're gonna say it just looks like Pog.
Probably.
I wouldn't say it is.
Alright, show it to me.
I was going to. Kind of like this one right here.
That does look like a Pog.
I know, but it's... Ugh, if I showed you side by side, I'd be able to tell you the difference.
I guess Pog is like... mouth is more wide open.
Well, no, you can tell the difference in emotion.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I know the difference. The Pog is like his head is tilted left or right, where this is not. If that makes sense. Anyway,
I don't think Pog. There's a head tilt in Pogging.
If you've seen the... Yes, there is! I literally looked it up and there is! Oh wait, you've only seen the head, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I've only seen the face.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, you can tell... Yeah, this is definitely different. Oh yeah, I forgot 5 years ago they changed the PogChamp emote to this. Yeah, see? It's a different expression if you really... pay attention.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, I get it now. Yeah, that's very important.
I told you I take it too seriously for some reason.
Yeah, I know now.
Let's see here. Oh yeah, there was... Hold on, give me... There's one more thing I need to do first. Let me go mute this. I have the audio on because I have the game muted. I am honestly amazed I'm not lagging right now. Somehow I dodged that bullet. I don't know how I did. Okay, nobody has said anything. I feel like ever since I told you that, I look more often now. Alright, one last fight and that's it. But this one takes the longest. I mean, instead of taking like 10 seconds, it takes like a minute. Alright. And last battle, and that should be that. While I do that, let me go look at some messages. Okay. Oh, yeah, that was the video I watched. Let me go send that real quick through this one thing. Gosh. Well, I will say one thing. It is better that I'm doing this before starting. Wouldn't you agree? And I'm done.
Uh,
Let me just claim this shit, and then that's that. Okay, wait, why do I not have anything in my gift box? The fuck? Did I not? Alright, what else do I need to do before closing this game? Ah, I see. Ew, what the fuck? Well, it's not gross, it's just kinky. Which I guess to some people is gross. Anyway. Are you there? I guess he's gone. So you know what that means. Wait, he really is gone. Huh. Usually whenever I say that, he always comes back. Well, you know what that means. It's time to pull up the notepad. Let's see, what kind of weird question should I ask him this time? Let me pull up my notepad. Dang, last question I asked was 3 months ago, actually. Let's see here. What's a weird question I can ask him?
what? Wait. I think I got disconnected or something.
What do you mean disconnected?
I don't know. It was quiet for a while.
Huh? I was talking the whole time.
Oh.
Also, why does it show a black screen on my live stream? Is it?
What?
Why does it only show a black screen?
Let me see.
What the fuck?
It's not black on my end.
Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, shall I proceed?
Yes.
Okay. Well, you know, it says it's gonna take a long time, so I wanted to be 100% sure.
This isn't right. 𝕮𝖆𝖙 would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
So according to you, didn't you say 𝕮𝖃𝖏 was dirty? So you're telling me he's never cleaned once this whole time?
I mean, he was in the wilds for a while. I don't know.
I meant post that.
Not willingly.
I don't know. It's not important.
It is. Oh boy. Why does the background look like it's gonna be for something important?
Slow as ever.
I'm talking about the firewalls. The firewalls always mean something important is going to happen.
Will you never learn?
Or it's gonna be a really good boss fight or some shit.
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it.
Isn't it leisure?
Killing the
I guess
warrior
it's the
of
accent.
light, on the other hand. That would soon plunge 𝕮𝖆𝖎𝖙 into chaos. One life for one
One life for one.
Whoa!
A fair exchange, wouldn't you agree?
I'm kind of scared. It's so weird. Why?
BTS.
That guy is so angry. What the hell? What'd you say? DPS?
Forget, you've more than one opponent.
ETS.
Yeah, it is TTS.
Carbuncle, defend me!
Just eat the
You
flames.
will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Alizé!
Did I not tell you, 𝕖𝖎𝖙? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere. As 𝕮𝖆𝖎𝖙's blade of light once stood by my side, now I shall stand at his, and defend this realm with all my might.
Let's finish this.
Wait, why are there already people knocked out? What the hell? Did I miss something? Oh wait, no, those are the 𝕮𝖆𝖔𝖕, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, what the?
It's 4 against 5.
We've come too far. Sacrifice too much to stop now.
I am so overwhelmed right now. Oh wait, I thought he was an enemy. Why are they not attacking me?
Well, 2 of them are.
They won't attack me for some reason.
3 of them are.
Well, I'm trying my best to make them target me. Although it's not as easy as I thought it would be.
You don't have to make them target for you in these solo duties.
I mean, you say that, but I remember I lost a bunch because one of my comrades would die. Where's Knight of Dark? Oh, here he is. What, are you saying that's not applicable here or something?
Well, that also might be because you just like weren't targeting the right enemies.
Oh my god.
I said might.
Well, all I know is the way you worded it made it sound like you love correcting me when I'm wrong. At least the way that you said it, at least. Wait, why are they reviving? What the hell?
Is this, Alizé said, is this the power of the echo? So, like, so yeah, they did revive.
God, I hate the targeting on the this thing. Oh shit, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Wait, what does that mean? Does that mean a huge hit is about to happen?
Yeah, that, I guess it makes that.
This does not look good.
Maybe it wasn't such a good idea having them all target you.
Oh my fucking god, I don't want to hear it.
Honestly, I didn't try to... I wouldn't try and be insulting.
I've heard that a bunch.
Serious.
Again they rise. Have these warriors no limits?
No more games.
But I thought, the thing is, because that's the reason why I lose, is because I don't make most of them target me. Oh, what the hell is going on?
God damn it, I
Well,
can't
what
break
if you
free.
were a DPS or healer?
Okay, that is a stupid question. Obviously, if I was a DPS or healer, I wouldn't want to get targeted. You think I'm that stupid?
It ends now.
Anyway, it looks like something bad's about to happen.
What?
I thought we were winning the whole time, but I guess not.
The chains. You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12, 𝕮𝖆𝖓𝖙.
Oh, I didn't think that's who it was.
Really?
Yeah, I thought it was the guy that died.
Mine
Of course
apologies,
not.
Master 𝕖𝖎𝖙. That the brightest
I guess that
light
makes
might
sense.
shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. He's been
You sweet fool. I was
pretty
almost
quiet.
willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over.
I guess to be fair, I haven't really seen what he looks like until now.
Yeah, you haven't seen his eyes or hair.
I don't remember seeing that mark on his face.
By thy leave.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the whole time I thought
Even
it
odds,
was
then.
the
No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop.
I thought it was the guy that shit. In fuck. What is the place that I set my home to called?
To your home. 𝕮𝖔𝖏?
It's 𝕮𝖔? Was it like, I thought it was the king of 𝕮𝖔 son or something. I thought that's who it was.
You thought it was 𝕮𝖎𝖙?
I think so. Because it kind of looked like him,
Really?
from what I remember.
𝕮𝖎𝖙 had black hair.
Really? I thought it was like that color. I guess I must be that misremembering.
I mean 𝕮𝖎𝖎𝖙 was like gray, but it was more white.
Wait. Now I'm confused. Wait, which one was the one that died then?
𝕮𝖎𝖎𝖏.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I thought it
He was
was.
not the son of the king of 𝕮𝖔𝖏.
Wait. Huh? Then who is he the son of?
He was son of Count Edmont.
For some reason, I thought that was the king.
No, he was just one of the 4 high lords of 𝕮𝖏𝖏.
Oh, I thought he was like the highest up. That's why I thought that. Yeah,
No,
I thought
the highest one was.
that's who I thought it was the whole time.
The highest one was the Archbishop.
Oh, that's funny. I literally thought that's who it
laggy.
was. What? Well, I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
never mind.
What? You're saying I'm stupid?
No, I said I was lagging for a sec. No, I'm not.
Okay. Well, yeah, I think just the main reason why is because of the ears and the hair color. That's why I thought it was him.
All Ellison have ears like that.
Okay. Well,
I thought you'd think of it.
I mean, it makes
because of the way he speaks.
Honestly, I kind of still thought it was because I kind of forgot how I kind of forgot how he speaks. Not 𝕮𝖓𝖙, but the other guy. I thought that's what you were referring to the whole time. Yeah, but it makes sense either way.
It would make no sense for it to be a 𝕮𝖎𝖓𝖏.
Well, I thought maybe he didn't actually die.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance.
I mean,
Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them. Make ready.
Now it's 5v5.
Well, more like 4 versus 5 because she's gonna charge up the whole time. But yeah, I see what you mean.
Well, yeah, but that black mage is charging in the back too, so it's 4v4.
Oh, I see. I didn't notice that first. Uh oh, what's that?
I must have more ether.
So what you're saying is I shouldn't target all of them.
Go to her. We will deal with the others.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, so am I supposed to like do something?
The rest is up to you.
You're supposed to click 𝕨𝖏𝖔𝖕.
You heard the man.
It's kind of.
Where is it? I don't see it anywhere.
It's kind of hard to see, but it's a text 𝕨𝖏𝖔𝖕. You're supposed to target that.
Blade of Light, target that. I don't see it anywhere.
It's just the text 𝕨𝖏𝖔𝖕.
I don't see it.
It's
okay,
like,
which part of the
it's
screen is it?
Oh,
why didn't you say it was like a character? I thought it was like a menu on the bottom of my things.
Oh no, sorry.
It's okay, just make sure you're more descriptive, I guess, I don't know. Alright, go, 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 go. Oh, I see. I see, I have to deal with it when the opportunity comes by.
Caution.
Got it.
You mustn't channel.
Yeah, it's just like the war game.
Okay. Well, except the difference is that was for fun.
Now, 𝕮𝖓𝖏𝖏, kill him while he's weak.
Ah, shit. Uh-oh. Kick.
Unto her blade we render our ether, that fortune may favor us this day.
Oh, I see the Blade of Light thing.
60%.
Okay. Well, I would like to do something about that right now, but I'm preoccupied. Alright, there we go.
The fate of 2 worlds hangeth in
God,
the
I hate
balance. Quickly thine ether.
The thing with the controller, targeting can be a little bit of an issue. Alright.
I can feel it. Just a little more.
I do like it when games have different win conditions sometimes. It kind of makes
This
it
has
more
gone on
fresh.
long enough. 𝕮𝖏𝖏𝖏, kill the girl.
The Ranger,
getting
you
this.
must stop her.
Oh shit, there we go. That didn't do anything! Oh wait, no it did.
up 𝕻𝖊𝖏. I'll crush you.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't use the damage reduction ability. Yeah, I'm gonna assume the green is bad.
Yeah.
Stop healing. Alright, go. Well, that was. I was just about to talk.
We'll hold the line, but you must.
Okay.
You must.
Okay, good. He came in clutch there. Yeah, that was not as scary as I thought.
That's it. That's it. We've got them.
'Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
'Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
Oh shit.
Not like this. Not like this.
It's kind of weird hearing it twice.
Yeah.
It's like a shitty echo.
Mm-hmm.
Alizé, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
Which one? Oh, the enemy.
We are far from finished.
Or maybe you.
Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Let me guess, it's because of my character.
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
So what is that, like an evil mother crystal?
As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
I mean, it looks like I guess right? I don't know.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal. Wait!
Is he gonna use it or break it? What?
You'll see.
Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
You mean like sacrifice? Like a sacrifice? Is that what that means?
At long last you see. To save our world, we gave our lives.
So they... What? That doesn't make any sense. They're alive.
Yeah, to become... They're like Ascians,
We were just
kind
adventurers
of.
trying to make our way. And our job here
Oh,
at
they
𝕻𝖊𝖏, we never
sacrificed
aspired
themselves for
to be
power or
warriors of
some
light.
shit?
But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders, and bid us fight for all that was good and right.
Okay, then what's the turning point?
We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence.
Okay. Erased from existence?
Yeah, don't you remember what 𝕻𝖏𝖏 said earlier?
I don't think I probably knew what he meant by that.
We did everything right! everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I'm having trouble understanding what he means by that.
Do you want me to explain?
Okay,
I've
like...
died before, Albert. I'm not afraid to die again.
Like they have to... They're doing what the crystal told them to do?
No, they...
No matter how many times we fall, we must arise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
Okay, fine, you'll just explain afterwards, I guess.
Well...
Got it.
The crystal is basically tethering them to the physical world.
Okay, that kind of makes it more confusing. It makes them connected to the physical world? What? So what, are they like zombies or some shit? I mean, they said they died, but like, I don't know what that means. Like, does that mean they're like zombies, or what?
More like whatever the Ascians are. Ghosts, maybe?
I was gonna say ghosts.
To
Are they
have known
ghosts?
the depths of sorrow and embrace the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master 𝕬𝖆𝖔𝖕, guide my hand, I pray you.
Probably the
as
closest
fate's
thing I can
thread
think of.
spinneth upon this most capricious spindle.
You mean, wait, like 𝕬𝖆𝖔𝖕, like that?
No.
But didn't he
more
get
like
possessed?
Ascian. Alright, no, more like the Ascians. You know what, like, you know how you can't really kill them unless you like...
Oh, I know what you're talking
trap
about.
their
Okay.
soul.
Wait, are they like the human version or like the living version of them?
They're like the light versions of them.
Oh, you mean like in Kingdom Hearts where it has like the heartless and the opposite of that?
What's the opposite of heartless?
Well, I guess like light.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh wait, no, is it like... Okay, so let's pretend the Ascian's like a heartless. Would that mean they're like the nobody of that or something, or...
No.
Oh, okay. They're just like...
No.
The light... Well, okay. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
But they're connected to the Ascians, what you're saying, right?
Well... They're not... I mean, they work... Let's see. They fought the Ascians in their world, but that caused light to become too powerful, and now their world is being consumed by light. So now they're looking for the Ascians to try and save what is left, and to do that.
Oh, so what? You're saying they're trying to control balance, is what you're saying? Okay. Right? Because you said
like
there's too much light.
Yeah.
That's what you said, right? So they're trying to reduce that or make there more darkness to balance it. Right?
Well, actually, their plan was, well, they can't save the world, so they're trying to like have it rejoin your world, which would cause a calamity.
Okay.
Because every time a calamity happens, a world is rejoined to the source, which is your world.
Okay. Alright, I understand it a little bit more now. Maybe if I let this cutscene play out, I'll probably hopefully understand everything.
Alright, if you have more questions, I'll tell you afterwards.
Okay, hopefully I won't have any, but we'll see.
Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
I guess the one question I have is this... So you're saying this isn't their world?
Yeah. They come
Okay.
from another world.
Like another planet? Like a alternate reality? Like a different universe? Like, what does that mean? That's what I meant.
Alright. The world you're in was split into 14
fragments?
Other worlds.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, that explains it.
Yeah.
So they're just
Yours
on
is the source.
They're just on a different fragment, is what you're saying.
What is this place?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes everything a lot more simple now.
Such pain.
It's the thing from Ocarina of Time.
Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Mother Hydaelyn, hearken unto your children's plea. From 2 worlds do we gather, and from 2 worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Is she? Never mind.
Yeah, Minfilia didn't die.
Well, I didn't think she died to begin with.
Yeah, me too.
Did you change her eye color?
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute.
She looked like she dipped in Mako or something. Her eyes are... I don't remember her eyes being that bright.
I mean, ever since she's been in this outfit, her eyes were like that.
Okay. I guess I don't remember it being a bright blue color. Anyway,
Yeah, her eye color was different when she was back in Realm Born.
Wasn't it, like...
I think.
I don't know if it was either still blue or green. I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
That's surprising. I thought you remember
Probably,
everything.
Probably blue, but just a less, just less blue.
Okay.
I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown.
Dang, you really thought I would believe that you said she died? It wouldn't have made any sense.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
Well, you saw her evaporate before your eyes.
Yeah, but I thought that was just like her leaving.
Yeah.
Dang, Zanza reference.
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary.
Dang, I referenced like what, 3 game franchises in the past like 10 minutes or some shit?
Your supplications. She has heard all.
Okay,
guess so.
We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, 𝕮𝖆𝖙, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that 𝕮𝖓𝖙 had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength longsword. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
Wait, what?
One life for one world. Such was the bargain.
Oh yeah, that's what they said earlier.
Though it were not mine.
One life for one world.
Yeah, she has to go to the first, mayhap forever.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal? And at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
What, being part of, I don't know what this realm is called.
Then?
My dearest 𝕮𝖓𝖙, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from 𝕮𝖓𝖙's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, 𝕮𝖆𝖔𝖘. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
I don't remember that stick.
No. What is
you
that?
Used it to kill your. You used it to kill your first Ascian.
Oh, I thought it was like a bottle or something.
'Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
I guess it's broken.
I mean, it's been broken since the.
Yeah, that's why I didn't recognize it, because it was still broken.
You've always seen it broken.
But what do you mean? How could I have always seen it broken when I first used it and it wasn't broken?
Hear me, servant of 𝕮𝖓𝖙.
It got broken 5 years ago.
I would ask a favor.
Take
us with you. Take us home.
Okay.
When Bahamut was rampaging.
I guess I do have one question. Was the way that they had to reduce the lightness or bring darkness by killing people of this world or something? Like, I don't. What did they have to do?
You were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
They thought there was no way to save their world. So they were just
taking their anger off on people of this world?
No. They had two options.
Strange feeling.
Wait, hold on.
So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph.
What were you saying?
They had two options. Let their world suffer a fate worse than death, or let their world die by causing a calamity on your world.
Ew. Huh. Okay. Well, that's a fun choice.
Yep.
Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor. Thank you, 𝕮𝖆𝖓, for everything.
Hold up. God damn it, I'm getting a phone call.
Here. I think the cutscene's over. No, wait, it's not quite. Okay, now it is.
What was Eric?
Oh, you didn't miss much.
Oh, okay.
You didn't miss
Well, I was
anything,
watching
really.
the whole time. It's just I was thinking. All right, I'll be back.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, that was kind of stressful. I mean, it wasn't anything important. It was just like, you know, someone called me. It's kind of hard to pay attention to the game and talk to two people at the same time. I know it's child's play for you, but for me it's hard.
No, it's not.
Okay. What do you guys gotta say about that?
Speak thy mind. I do not expect thy forgiveness.
So, why was he... I'm guessing I'll ask this afterwards.
Though things did not unfold as perhaps I mean to say, I truly believe that she forgive me. I should not have spoken. It is not my place.
It would seem we are in southern Thanalan again. Minfilia's doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way, and the Warriors of Darkness too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first, would they not? But mayhap that was their wish.
Okay.
One more quest.
So first of all, I think that is a good time to end it. Second of all, I have a lot of questions.
Shoot.
Okay, so one, what did they mean by they had to sacrifice one person for a world or something? Because I don't think she's dead. Isn't she like a god
She's not
or
dead. No, she's like she's like an emissary.
I don't know what that means.
Right hand man.
Right? What? Right hand? What are you talking about?
She serves Hyland. She isn't.
Oh, why don't you just say like a? Well, I guess disciple wouldn't be the right word. A servant.
I guess so.
Also
she. She's not dead, but you probably won't ever see her again.
Well, yeah. I don't know. It feels like she's like a ghost or something. I don't know how to describe it. Like, she only appears in that world, so I don't know.
No.
Anyway, the other thing was... You're gonna be disappointed if you not realize this, I'm guessing. How come 𝕬𝖔𝖔 was working for them?
Oh, remember when you saw 𝕬𝖔𝖔 with that white Ascian?
Yes.
Yeah, that's how they were working together.
Wait, so
but
he
was
working with them?
No, he was like playing the Ascians because he wanted to save the Warrior of Darkness's world.
Oh, that makes sense. That's what I was like kind of assuming. I think that might be it. Let's see.
You still have one more quest. It's not
Wait,
that
what?
long.
I have more. That seemed like a pretty. That felt like a conclusion, just like last time.
Yeah, this one's more conclusive.
Well, also, I think I was right. Last time it was a conclusion because that kid, I don't know. I just remember like today didn't really had to do anything with that kid at all. So I don't know.
You would just like this like quest line was you going around and like stopping primals or trying to stop them. First you stopped Garuda from being summoned, and then you didn't succeed in stopping Titan from being summoned, so you had to deal with that. And then the Warrior of Darkness stopped 𝕃 from being summoned, and then you had a duel there.
Sorry, I was just messaging. What'd you say?
What'd I say?
Yeah, I was kind of had to message someone quickly.
No. You just like went around dealing with the first 3 primals you faced.
What about them? What about the primals?
This quest line was about stopping primals from being.
Oh, right, yeah, because. Oh wait, why does it show that? Apparently my volume was really high the whole time, I guess. I don't know.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, it wasn't. I think it just. Man, I hate the spot that my volume thing is on my headphones. It's like if I put my head back all the way on my chair, it either gets quieter or actually it gets louder, which is weird. I mean, it usually only happens like once a day, so it's not that big of a deal.
Forgive me. My thoughts were elsewhere, and this when I know full well there is yet work to be done. The crystals...
Leave them to me. I will go back into Zaharak and secure them. The 𝕮𝖊𝖔𝖕 will still be in disarray after the thrashing the warriors of darkness gave them. They are not like to notice a lone bard skulking about.
But 𝕮𝖃𝖏, you...
Don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I will see you at the Rising Stones.
It's kind of funny how 2 times
I should go and find
Ida
Ida and Papalaymo. They must have finished searching the Musk's camp by now. Not that it matters anymore.
Yeah. I think it's funny how 2 times in a row I thought I ended it at the...
Excuse me.
I thought I ended it at the part I was supposed to, but apparently 2 times in a row you said it was wrong.
Yeah.
You must be tired. I know I am.
If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits?
When I saw you meeting with that warrior of darkness and the 𝕮𝖎𝖎𝑙 in white at the Great Library, I tried not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right.
Hold on, I gotta answer this message.
Okay.
Alright.
But I cannot deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us.
Would that there had been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart.
What did he do? Is it
Oh,
because he
lie.
Lie about being a part of the Warriors of Darkness?
Yeah, like he didn't tell anybody that he was like being a double agent, basically, and that he like sent Minfilia to another world, maybe forever.
I understand why you did what you did, that you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while.
I think that was a hiccup, but it sounded like it tried to pronounce my name. I'm like 99.9% sure that was a hiccup, though, on their part.
Yeah.
If thou wilt grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, warrior of light.
Okay. what? Oh.
Well met. 𝕊𝖓𝖙 said you would be joining us. 'Twould seem the Griffin's double was telling the truth, insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the Masks camp. Did you perchance find one in 𝕮𝖓𝖔𝖕?
Actually...
I don't believe it. The crystals 𝕻𝖊𝖏 all of it. It's just I don't know what it is.
I sympathize, 𝕮𝖐𝖓. Even now, I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. 'Twas bittersweet, aye, but also affirming.
𝕊𝖓𝖏, I believe it is past time 𝕮𝖐𝖓 and I rejoined the Scions. We have been away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives. And I hope that we might, in turn, offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence.
Gods, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures.
We should be glad to recount them, and Tataru's tales may well surprise you.
𝕮𝖓𝖓, 𝕮𝖊𝖓 be praised, it is you.
𝕮𝖓𝖓! Alive and standing here before me in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes.
People are gonna eye roll me at me saying this, but am I supposed to know that guy?
That guy? Oh, you've met him a few times. He's like the leader of like the people. He's like the mayor of Little Alamigo.
You mean that like cave?
Yeah.
Oh, come now. Has it really been so long you don't remember me? It's Gundobald. I fought beside your father in the revolution.
Do not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways. But the resistance were always welcome in Little Alamigo. They gave us hope, and young 𝕮𝖓𝖓 most of all. Aye, 𝕮𝖓𝖓 here was always full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for a mission. Until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumours and we feared the worst, but here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older.
Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry, we were still the Circle of Knowing back then, right? Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine.
Completely what? Oh, fine.
I know we've got a lot to talk about,
I
we will,
thought she
but
said
right
fat.
now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me.
Yeah, I almost thought you said I'm completely fat.
That is some,
Pray, forgive her. It has been a very long day for us all. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity.
What a funny misunderstanding. Like, what do you mean by that?
Body dysmorphia.
What in the fuck does that mean?
It means that you think your body looks different than what it actually is.
What? That just sounds like a complicated way of just saying that I heard a misunderstanding.
Like Like, I think the most common one is that women thinking they're fatter than they are.
Oh. Oh, yeah, that's what you meant. But she didn't actually say that, so that's why I was confused.
Yeah, I know. I know.
You always have to say they're light as a feather, otherwise they think they're obese.
Sexist, okay.
Okay, well, you didn't need to say that.
I'm just teasing, Toss. Believe me, I'm just a tease.
Okay, well, your whisper sounded a little bit serious, so I don't know about that. I think I heard that in, like, Xenoblade Chronicles too, where that was like the one thing I remember that was actually funny from that game when I remember playing. It was like was it God, it's been so long since I played. Was it Rex was trying to pull a pyro on a rope or something, and he's like, "Oh, I can't do it, you're too heavy," and she's like, "You really think I'm that fat?" And I don't remember who else said it. It's like, "You can't say that, Rex, you have to say she's light as a feather, otherwise she's gonna think she's fat," or something like that. It was so stupid.
Uh-huh.
Let us return to the Rising Stones. Hells take me for giving you that mask.
I think that was supposed to be whispered.
What'd you say?
I think that was supposed to be whispered.
The last line?
Yeah.
Well, it's AI, so I don't know.
I know.
Well, sometimes they interpret that.
Who can say?
I don't know the creators of the game, probably.
Yeah.
It feels weird going back here.
Ah. And now,
I guess you want me to talk to
everyone
these
is...
people. Everyone is
Oh.
what? Gone?
Everyone's back except Minfilia.
Everyone's... There's like... What do you mean everyone's back? I don't see that many people here as usual.
I mean, like, everyone's reunited, like...
oh, that's what
yeah.
you mean.
Yeah.
I'm surprised. Every time I come over here, you always tell me to talk to people here, but here you haven't. Which I'm kind of surprised.
Well, there's nobody really here except,
What do you mean? There's like 4 NPCs.
Oh, 𝕊𝖓 might say something.
Well, I just remember something you told me about, like... Last time I remember it was like... I don't know, some girl saying... Oh, he doesn't look as attractive because he's not 8 foot tall or some shit. I don't remember what it was.
No.
You needn't say a word. I know. I know.
Huh?
Wherever she wanders, no matter how far, she will
Oh,
always
that's
us.
what she's referring to. Okay. Yeah. I was like, what the...
Yeah.
Welcome home. I trust your journey was uneventful. You will be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely into the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved.
Okay.
While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Y'shtola and Krile, and briefed them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem meet to discuss the future.
It would seem meat? That's gotta be like a British term or something.
I don't know.
Or an
I don't know
old-fashioned... Well, you say this game, like, the dialogue is like what? Like, 1300s English or something. Well, maybe not 1300, like
I don't know,
medieval times
medieval?
English. Yeah, medieval times. I don't know when medieval times is that. Anyway.
Oh.
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after 𝕻𝖔𝖔𝖕.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
You know...
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
You know, I just realized something. I was gonna mention this, but then it did kind of happen. I was gonna say, I would have liked to see what happened, like how they survived when they did the I don't know what you call it, like a raid?
What raid?
You know, when they all had to sacrifice themselves.
Oh, you mean like the body banquets?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I would have liked to see a flashback of how they got out. Well, I do remember there was like 2 of them I remember seeing. Well, it wasn't really like a flashback to see how they got out, but like after they got out, from what I remember. Well, at least the only one I can really remember is 𝐷𝖍𝖏. Because I remember, I remember mainly remembering it because it did like the funny censoring. Because he was naked.
Yes, the squirrel. I think there's like a
squirrel?
pot. Yeah, that's how he was being censored, with a squirrel.
I thought it was being censored with like a leaf or a squirrel or just anything in the foreground.
I think it was mostly a squirrel.
Whatever.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as 𝕵𝖺 rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The scions of the 7th Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards 𝕍𝖎𝖎's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Sorry, I just checked my volume because it sounded a little bit quiet.
Bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of 𝕍𝖎𝖎. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the 7th Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For 𝕻𝖃𝖏𝖏's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
You will always be welcome here, Krile.
𝕍𝖎𝖎𝖎, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Oh yeah, that's why I didn't think so, because of the ears.
Regardless of mine own desires,
I never noticed
am
that.
undeserving.
I thought those
of
were
your
like
trust,
horns or some shit,
having
I guess.
so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of 𝕻𝖃𝖏's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us. that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalymo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the 𝕰𝖙, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, 𝕬𝖓𝖙?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got him to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House 𝕍𝖑𝖓𝖐, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
That is a good question. Oh boy, it's gonna give me a decision, isn't it? Let's see.
Oh yeah, that's what 𝕰𝖡
I knew it.
asked you.
I can say ... Okay.
Yeah, he can.
Let's see here. What were you gonna say?
It's kind of what 𝕰𝖡 asked you at the beginning of this quest line.
What is your purpose? I wonder which one you pick, because I would pick this one.
I think I picked the third one. Maybe I picked the first.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Look at them! The signs of the 7th dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we will find out together.
You know, I don't know why. I don't know if I asked this before. They always say by the 12 and something 12. What is the 12?
Oh, in yours, yeah, their religion is based on the 12 gods.
Oh yeah, the thing that they make you pick when you select your character.
Yeah, you chose
it's like a spinny thing? I don't know what it's called.
Yeah.
I'll know when I see it.
She's like the goddess of fate.
Fate.
not the anime.
That's not what I was thinking. I was thinking of the like, you know, something that is destined to happen.
Yeah, that's.
Oh.
I thought you were gonna say like the Phaeton.
But now that you mention it, I do remember apparently there's a collab with Honkai Star Rail and Fate in like 2 months, which is kind of interesting, I guess. So I probably should get back. You know what's weird? As I have not progressed in that game in like nearly a year now, which is kind of weird.
One world's loss, another world's gain.
Oh, can you guess who the narrator is?
Let me listen.
Where men go as one.
𝕮𝖆𝖎𝖙.
And where there
Nope.
is life.
What? Let me see. There's life. Am I not gonna hear it anymore?
My friends, if
I guess
I
I'm
may,
not.
I would ask that you entrust 𝕮𝖆𝖙𝖐 to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master 𝕮𝖆𝖏's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
Did not know he was his disciple.
He had many.
What?
𝕮𝖏 had many disciples, like 𝕮𝖆𝖎𝖙 and 𝕮𝖏𝖏.
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
I'm surprised they named it.
The staff?
Yeah.
There is cause to hope. For every ending, every parting, it's a new beginning.
𝕮𝖍𝖏?
I thought it would be obvious there.
What did he say? What was the line?
No, but
what was the line?
I immediately forgot it.
Oh my fucking god!
It wasn't what was said. It was like who it was on.
Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day.
What'd you say?
It wasn't like what was said, more like who was there when it was said.
I don't fucking know. I mean, if it's not based on the voice, I don't fucking know.
Yeah. Do you want me to tell you?
Yes.
Papalymo.
Oh, that doesn't sound like him. What?
Yeah, I was a little confused too.
You make it sound like it's obvious. How am I supposed to know that when it's a different voice? That doesn't make any sense.
Because it was like focusing on him.
Yeah, but it just doesn't sound like him, so it's just like... You make it sound so obvious, but it's just like...
It is him, but like with a lower tone, like quieter tone, maybe? Yeah, quieter tone.
I don't know, just to me it just sounds completely different. I just can't. Maybe if I heard it right next to each other I'd be able to hear. I don't fucking know. Anyway, okay, what is this?
It's the Griffin and his doppelganger.
Yep, I know that. I just meant like I was saying what is this as in, I guess, towards the
true believers are so
audience, I
readily
guess. Like, you know, like kind of just... Oh, it's the Ashian. Interesting.
Yeah, Elidibus.
I thought they all died.
No, only 3 of them so far.
Okay,
And there are 13 in total.
Okay.
I have given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then? Was it all worth it in the end?
There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it host to a surfeit of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting. And a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns, whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you.
Is that... wait, what? Oh, it's the dragon eyes. What?
Uh-huh.
That doesn't make any...
The eyes of 𝕻𝖔𝖔. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds, you have proven yourself the most deserving.
Which one is 𝕻𝖔𝖔 again? Sorry, I just feel like an idiot. Is that
the one you killed?
Is that the one that was like the main antagonist of one of the last part or whatever? Or
Yeah.
Is that... oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. Oh yeah, I guess it did kind of just like die. So yeah, this actually does make sense. Yeah.
Yeah, you threw the eyes off the cliff, and I was like, "There's no way those eyes would."
Oh, we threw it off the cliff.
There's no way they could survive.
I forgot
Yeah.
about that. I thought I thought it like the dragon just like died with it or something, and without that. But yeah, this makes a lot more. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, yeah, that is interesting. Okay.
The griffin has the eye of the
A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal or for woe.
Oh, I thought that was the end of that.
Oh, there's one last cutscene.
Oh, this is that one futuristic place that takes, what was it? That is in the past or stuck in the past or some shit.
It's actually a PvP area.
Wait, this isn't that the area where
So it was here all along.
This isn't. Wait, so you're telling? Wait, this is not the area for. You know, the one where we fought Thordan. It's not that area.
No, but they were both made by Algans.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. They both look similar. Who is that?
It's.
Wait a second. He looks familiar.
Oh, just you wait, my
Nero.
pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun.
He's what? What'd you say? Oh, you're just saying name. God, that was
Nero.
one of the. That was one of the guys in the masks with the armor, right? Shit.
Yeah. And he's looking very sus.
It looks like he is Fuck it, I'm gonna say it. It looks like he wants to be more Indian now.
I don't see it.
Look at his forehead.
He always had that.
What?
Sid has that.
I don't remember that. God damn it.
Yeah, all pure-blooded Garleans have it.
Anyway. Always gotta leave it on something very, what's the word for it? Mysterious, I guess. I don't know. Cliffhanger. Oh wait, no, up into interpretation. Something like that.
Oh yeah, you got a new minion, and before end walk, it's in the inventory.
Oh, right. I always forget that. Why do they put it in your inventory instead of just automatically working? So you have the satisfaction of summoning, doing that, or I don't know.
Maybe, I don't know. Oh,
what about it?
Because it used to have a different description.
Oh,
like
that's the dead
Endwalker.
That's the dead girlfriend.
Yeah, it used to say 𝕂𝖆𝖎𝖙 used it.
Ew! That's gross.
I wonder if I can find the old description actually.
That's like that's like kind of necrophilia. Ew, that's disgusting.
Wonder if they.
It's gross. It's like, okay, if it was just some random doll of not a person, I'd be like, okay, yeah, that's kind of weird. But it's his dead girlfriend. Ew, that's disgusting.
Yeah, it's kind of morbid.
I mean, obviously, it's not gonna give me nightmares, but it's just like, yeah. Anyway.
Oh yeah, the description was this anatomically accurate